What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here, and today we are going to continue along with our playthrough of Silent Hill F with part 4. And we've been making some excellent progress through and through. We keep going back and forth between what I would call like the dream world or the realm of the living and the realm of the dead, but neither of which are safe. Let's jump into the game right where we left off. We're gonna load our most recent save here. I will assume it's this one. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna be accosted by a creature immediately. And I haven't played since yesterday, so let's figure out the combat real quick. We're using a sickle, I think. Okay, there you are. Oh, lovely. Stab it. Okay. Dead. Well, that's how we start off a stream. Can we just do load? I don't know if load or continue makes a difference, but alright, that was intense. That's what happens when you run to a save point, though. Dude, you're annoying. Jeez, man. Okay, whoa. What a way to start a stream, huh? My gosh. He was angry. So, now what we need to do is take a look. Let's see, we had just saved, we have plenty of faith. Okay, we have 6 out of 10 slots. We do have a toolkit that we could use. Alright, so we're in decent shape. Let's go ahead and continue on. Ooh, we have a crowbar. Very nice. Crowbar Jones indeed. I will be consulting my map quite a bit, as you guys have seen in the previous episodes, because I do like to make sure we're exploring all the different pathways. So with this here, we can go ahead and make yet another offer. In terms of the heals, I think we're okay on that. And then we have the crowbar right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at my map, and I'm going to do a screenshot. And this screenshot here is going to indicate screenshot. I think that'll be screenshot number 4. That's going to be crowbar. So in the event that we come back to it, we know we can get a crowbar here, and we have yet to obtain it. So I got my little handy dandy notebook here with me. Very good. So let's continue onward then. I want to say we came from that ledge. We've got this over here, which seems to be nothing. Ooh, or not. I wonder if that would take us right back down to where we started. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want that. Okay. That's not a shortcut necessarily. I mean, it's a way back, but we don't want that. What's up, Walter? I think you're like the only one here right now. Well, it's just going to be me and you for a little bit. Well, shoot. What decision do we make then? We have to drop one of our weapons. Now we take a look at the durability rating of it. High, high, and high. Okay, so, okay. Potentially deadly, hard to wield. Okay. Maybe we go crowbar for now. I'm not going to save just in case that's a bad decision, or if we circle back. Matthias says, the messages probably didn't go through because of the lag or what have you, but I'm here, Inhuman. I said, hey, Inhuman, welcome back to the Nightmare, and happy Friday. Ooh. Well, welcome, Matthias, and happy Friday to you, my friend. I picked up the crowbar in lieu of the sickle. As per usual, yeah, it looks like, I don't know if it's YouTube or I think it's Streamlabs. It eats the first chats. It eats the first few chats. I'm gonna be chased. Lovely. Lovely, okay. Escape the fog monster. Just like lost. Go, go, go. I'm glad we got the crowbar then. I'm going this way, towards the light. Follow the light! Oh my gosh, that's not the way to go. That was cheap. No, you don't, you crazy lady. Run, Hinako, run, girl. I have faith in you. Run, 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 run. Why would I circle back around? Red capsules, baby. Oh, lovely. Dodge. I think this is the dead end. No, it's the bridge. Don't just stop. I would never stop. I don't care if a monster was chasing me and I was exhausted or not. I guess I'm gonna go here. Nope, I'm not gonna go there. Open! So we circled all the way back around, so I suppose that was indeed the path we were supposed to take. But fortunately, the chicken wire fence saved us. Because fog can't go through that. I could have used some Higashi back there, man. And some cheesy poofs. Good gosh. More? Oh, balls! I didn't know it was behind me. Go, 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 go. Okay, duck. Or slide, whatever. Ooh, unlocking the gate. Stop the fog. It's like in real life. Unlocking the gate, stop the fog. Go, girl! Dodge. Run. I don't know why you're not running. Good gravy. Oh. Punch it! It's probably me. It's probably me in my evil fox form. Or a Junko. What's behind that? Oof. That was stressful. It looks like it couldn't pass the Torii gate. Yep, always turn back. It's one of my rules. Oh gosh. Box. It's all in your head because you're crazy. It's all gone. Oh, okay. I'm like blocked off. Well, I can't go through there. You crazy? That can't go through either because of the leaves. Okay. I'll be damned. Alright, Shu. I don't trust you anymore. Why are we going to his house? I'm assuming we said goodbye to them. Like, I don't know why we're backtracking. Kineko. Got 3 health kits, so that's 1, 2, 3. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Do I have an Emma? I don't think I do. I do. Do we go Omamori slots? We go stamina for now. If only we could expand our inventory slots more than just 1 at a time. That's brutal, if you ask me. Okay, we've yet to use our weapon. We have this pathway up here. And then we have what seemingly is the correct path. So let's try here first. And then we'll circle back around. I'm hoping this is a dead end. Sakuko's old shrine. Don't think the mailbox would be here, but it's worth checking, you know. It's definitely worth checking out. Let's see. Matthias is Inhuman. I got the secret weapon in New Game Plus, and for all the work I had to do just to get it, I gotta say I'm not too impressed with it. I gotta say I was hoping more for like a one-shot type weapon. Really? Now, this is different from what I believe to be like the ultimate weapon in like the Lost in the Fogs edition, right? The weapon you're talking about is different. But that's definitely not the case, so it's quite lackluster. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So New Game Plus has a secret weapon that you can only obtain in New Game Plus. That weapon is lackluster to Matthias. I think there's also a weapon you can obtain if you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, and that is what I guessed it to be a katana that has infinite durability. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that the Ebisugoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, but it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing the oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'll be a historical break that we could find it. So it'd be here. So I guess the secret weapon is probably here if you complete... Either just go through New Game Plus, or if you... Because it could be like cyclical time stuff, or you have to do certain events and it'll be here at the base of the tree and you can get it. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though, but you might have to do certain events, right? Like do this, do that. So far, you haven't really had choices to make though, so that's interesting. The divine tree is important in getting the secret weapon, which is why I mentioned it, as you've just found out. Supposedly, it's at the base of the tree. I'm assuming there's some sort of puzzle, as per usual, that is going to... You'd have to do a New Game Plus to find out... I mean, to trigger that sequence. So we probably can't do it now. And it could even be something as simple as the manner in which you defeat the bosses. Since I haven't seen any puzzles or decisions to make yet, the only variance you could do is like defeating the bosses a different way, avoiding enemies, things like that. You know, there's lots of different options you can kind of go with. Okay, we're kind of stacked up. I love it. Very interesting. So that would be the base. It's near Shu's house in the Sukaku Shrine area. I can commit that to memory. I'm not going to write that down. Hopefully this is a shortcut. I can open. Nope. Cannot open that little latch. I cannot. Uh-oh, my cats are going crazy. Why? That's only 10 a.m. Usually they go crazy right when they eat. Come here. Come here. Quit crying. She sounds so creepy when she does that. This is the other side of this. Alright, Shu. You treacherous fool. Oh, I think I locked her in the closet. My bad. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Totally locked Sushi in the closet. That's my bad. She was letting me know that I was a terrible father. Oops. My bad. They sneak in there when I'm getting clothes, so. I don't understand what the scary music is for. Oh, okay, it's just... I have a feeling he's not alive anymore because of what we did. Maybe the choices in that realm have impacts in the real realm too. What were you yelling for? Oh, never mind, I remember. He's over here like, what? A dead end. To what end? Where are the balls? Okay, what? What am I supposed to do? Get access to this area? Yet. There's nowhere to go. Can I walk through here? No. As I suspected. Not sure if the chimes indicate that I'm close or something, or if it's just a sound, ambient music. He's gonna pop off as soon as we get out, that's for sure. They wouldn't give us this many capsules. Also, the capsules, it's kind of odd that they gave us so many, and the fact that Shu's house has so many as well. Did he poison us? Did he encourage us to end our lives? What happened there? Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? So you care or don't you care, Shu? What is your deal? I was just afraid something's gonna come from the swamp. Or the marsh. Cutscene. Oh my. Don't call for Rinko. He's a loser. One picture, it's odd. And he's all alone, but he's near that little marsh that we saw, the pond. Addicted to Advil or Tylenol, just like many people. I hate taking medicine. Oh my gosh! That's Yunko. I didn't know it was a werebeast. There's no way I'd faint. Now we're back in the dreamy world. Whew. Alright, Onari-sama. What's your plan? Uh-oh. Now you're alone. Ah, this is interesting. What? He said 3 more rituals? I thought us kind of leaving behind the friendships that we had was the thing. Don't give in. That trickster god. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you. Like, so he's got us. He's got his talons in us, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust you, brother. Let's have this. Let's equip our Naginata. Naginata. There's something about this wall. I see a fox there. Is it an illusory wall? No. So that wall is gonna slide open, I guess. Is it a? Yeah. It's def. See how it has like this right here? That indicates that it's like a gate or a door. So this wall is not a wall. It's just it's a secret door. I can tell. He went in there. We don't have our lantern anymore, huh? Because we got it knocked out of our hands. Sure would have been nice to have. Okay, he made it right up there. Physician's log. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Oh my gosh. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Interesting. Walter says, the game got me all messed up. Oh, Matthias says, it does something cooler than that. Oh, nice. Walter says, the game got me all messed up. Thought the left sleeve was torn off, so I am minded to double check, but it was the right one all along. He is totally the right one. Oh, man. Okay, he went there and made a right. So I could... Okay, I know that he went beyond the torches and to the right. Like, that's fine. But do I care? Not. We're gonna pretty much scan left, left, left. That's the other side of this gate then. I don't hear any brothers, but could be. Could be that they're boot. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I do not mean to scream. That's just a natural response for when you see a crazy creature like that. And you're not permanently dead, are you? Nope. I'm gonna need lights. There's lots of these stupid walls. I did see the shrine. That was terrifying. I hate when they do that. I either hear footsteps or fire. Fire. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Why is it solemn? That was terrifying. Terrified. Whew. You know, every time. We have lots of those doors. That's either going to shift things around or they're going to become some sort of... I mean, it's already kind of labyrinthian, if you will, but... I see. Okay. Where's that monster I killed earlier? I hear you. And you're scary. Still scary as you were initially. Sorry. Open it, Hinako. Damn it. Open the door. Kudzu-ti. Chew the cud. And that should be the same door we just tried. So some of these aren't lit and some are. I don't know if that matters, but... And then apparently there's a door to my left, which makes no sense. Okay, I need max space. Anyways, I'm already at 7. We'll use a first aid kit if we get jacked up too much. Stupid thing. Constantly shrieking, that one. I hear something, yep. That's more unique looking door. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my goodness. All these doors are gonna be locked, so I'm gonna have to go upstairs, it seems. Okay. No good, won't budge. I figured as much. All of these doors should be locked, right? This is an interesting little nook right here. That was the crying one that I don't like. Antique comb, Yokon. And another one of these doors. This should be locked. You aren't being lured at all. Nah, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Alright, so now we need to... Ah, there's a blue flame. That's unique. Blue flame is unique. I know the backtracking could be annoying, and I apologize if that bothers you guys, but otherwise, we're gonna have all this stuff and no room to keep it all, you know? And I'm trying to maximize it. It's obviously we're not backtracking so far that it's like making a big deal, but I can see how that could be annoying, and I apologize. Sort of. I am being thorough. Okay, so interestingly enough, we have this blue fire area. That door doesn't even want to be open, and this. Okay. This would be our unique area here. Dude, true lovers of games backtrack. I agree, Dudley. How's it doing? How's it going, my friend? Yeah, I just have to backtrack. I don't know, it's just what I... Especially with limited inventory space, like what else would you do? Okay, this is where things go a little crazy. This looks like we have upstairs. Now, one thing just for my own little... Is this the door it's saying? Is locked? I think so. Okay, good. So, one final backtrack sesh. Because we obtained these last items. We're going to go upstairs and then we're going to go ahead and just do the darn thing. We're going to just push, see where we go. If we need to, we're going to use the first aid kits because the first aid kits take up so much space. They are helpful, but man, I do believe that they're just really cumbersome because they take up a whole inventory slot, which is absolutely terrible. So we're going to see where this blue light takes us, and hopefully find a way up. I guess we can go. So there's two pathways. I think we go this way first. Walters, I'm not bothered at all. Just don't go near that screaming thing. Dudley says, dude, tell me about it. Kronos made me feel suffrage. Oh my gosh. I put all of my points into inventory immediately when I realized how important it was. You can feel the pain of not being able to hold stuff. I was like, oh gosh. Like, horror games also become like inventory simulators. Not sure why she's just chilling, but... I heard you. Okay, you're gone. So this is just one side of the staircase. We do have a whole other side to explore, so maybe that'll lead to something different, because I thought I heard his voice over here. Bandages are also filling up pretty quickly. And they don't stack more than 3, so we have 2 stacks of those now. So this... Probably gonna have to circle back around at some point. Oh yeah, very different from I loved Callisto Protocol though. I thought it was good. People just hated Callisto Protocol. I thought it was fine. There's so much hate for that game. I think Dead Space obviously one of the best in the genre. I wish I could go play the like, I really need to play the remakes and stuff. My gosh. Wukong. You have to learn how to actually fight specific enemies without mechanics that can enable easier playstyle. Yep. Ads are jump scaring me. I love that. That's what happens. See, I do need those heals. See, the thing is, I don't really care for this. These freaking medkits, they're just so cumbersome. Alright, we have this area, which... She's awake now on the other side, okay. No worries. And this is gonna be locked? It's open. Wow. If this is a cutscene, damn. I should have gone the other way. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Should have gone the other way. Dudley says, I love Callisto as well. I didn't know people disliked it that much. Oh, that people hated it. I did a melee-only challenge run for that game, and I was the first to do it. But, spoiler alert, there's something that kind of prevents a true completion of that. And it's ridiculous because of the placement of that particular obstacle. So you have to just see it if you want to see it. If not, I'll spoil it for you, because, man, I was so disappointed in that particular part of it. Alright, let's see. I should have gone the other way. Wow. That's like the fog monster's hand. And we know it's not Bloodborne because it'd be a left hand. That's clearly a right hand. They're gonna remove our arm and replace it with the wolf arm. I already know. I already know. Oh my god, I already know. That's why the right arm was, the sleeve was ripped off. They're gonna replace our arm. Oh my gosh. I already know. You couldn't fool me. I'd be terrible in a cult. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna catch up to chat. I see Dudley and Matthias. Oh my gosh. They're gonna chop it off. You have to chop off your own arm? I'm not left-handed. I'll bet you do it. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Oh, she's gonna do it. Oh gosh. Jeez. Oh, she keeps going. I'm sweating. Oh my gosh, man. You have to do it yourself? Oh, just get it over with. Let me get the beast arm. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hey, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sweating. Ooh. I am actually sweating. that was tense, man. Damn. Let me see my arm. That is insane, guys. This is what the fog monster had when it grabbed us. You know it's a dream because she would have bled out. I'm gonna catch up on chat, I promise. I just have to see what the hell's going on. Man, I labeled it and titled it as a trippy story. I had no clue we were gonna go full Bloodborne. Oh, painkillers, my favorite. Dude, that would be pretty cool with a. I mean, I would be alright with a wolf arm, like a beast arm. Okay, so we're right-handed in the game. Is this going to impact how I wield a weapon? Is it going to be my weapon? I don't know. I'd be like, it can count to 1. Boop. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta bleep that out now. And what does your hand do? It counts to 1. Bing. See, this is a good finger. This is the good finger. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't believe that. And I can't go back the other way, which makes me want to scream just a little bit. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to do something. Oh my gosh, it's a weapon. This is insane. Okay, gosh, we have a lot to catch up on. Dudley says, hey bro, I wanted to get this game or the Dying Light, the Beast, but is the game movement smooth? Oh, this is smooth as butter. You'll be surprised that it's a horror game, and specifically a Silent Hill game. The movement's fantastic. YouTube's gonna love this. Yep, Matthias, it might. Well, just oh gosh, fam says, how much did I miss? You didn't miss too much, aside from the fact that we just cleared out that area, went back to the real world, went to Shu's house, nothing else happened, and now we're here in the dream world, cutting off our own arm. Adam says, OMG, indeed. You have to chop off your own arm, not left-handed? Yeah, how can I, like, I'm right-handed, so it's like, use your left arm to chop off your right arm. I'd be like, no, you chop it off for me. My wife and I were definitely cringing at this part. Trippy story, damn, indeed. You have to do it slowly with a saw blade. Yes, that is the only way to do it. I don't like Foxman. This weapon's so good through sacrificing a little blood. Was worth it. Will make you stronger by any means necessary. Okay, you guys are gonna be mad. But this is fine. God. That was a lot. I'm only doing this because I made a huge mistake and I went left when I should have gone right first. So we're gonna go through that part again, but I'm gonna do something slightly different. Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys rewatch that. That was terrifying, by the way, but we are gonna go this way and then make a right at the staircase just to see the difference, and then we're gonna make the left, come back, circle around. Whew, that was a lot for my blood pressure. We're going this way. Just to see if there's anything different. Exactly. I do need to go to the other. I have to. Like, I can't even. Couldn't fathom it otherwise. Oh, another shrine. My favorite. Alright, well. The plot thickens. I cannot believe our arm. Like, that is insane. I really hope that nobody spoils that. Like, I guarantee that was somehow spoiled because people suck. But, man. What an excellent, like, crazy route to take the story. Let's go ahead and grab these items real quick. I'm going to go to the shrine, then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to create a different save file. That save file will be from my lore. I'm going to do lore on this. I might as well. I don't care. And people are going to hate it, and I don't care. I'm going to do it anyways. I'm faster. I am so intrigued about this arm thing. I still can't understand why the heck that's the path we took, but okay. I get it. She even said in the beginning, I'll do whatever it takes to be perfect for you. Like, so she's already kind of in that. I would say she's, I don't know what the proper term is, but bewitched. I would say bewitched because that sounds cool. This is everything then? And then that's the way out. Okay, cool. The only thing I'll have left is the Yokon. I'm not coming back for the Yokon. Okay, you can't jump down. Why can't I jump in this Souls-like? Oh, that was terrifying, man. Good golly. Now we understand why the arm was taken. And it makes you think, like, is he trying to make you like a hybrid kind of fox-like creatures kind of thing? I don't know what he's trying to do. I thought he was just trying to consume our soul. Like a normal demon. Okay, so I'm gonna do a save here. That's for the lore. And I'm gonna do a save here. So I'll do the lore. Essentially, obviously, I want to be able to capture the cutscenes, and I've made quite a bit of progress already, but starting from there will at least allow me to get some of the trippier stuff. Dudley says, that's what I'm saying, bro. Why is she doing all this? I can't wait for the lore videos. I'm definitely going to watch them. So this story isn't canon to the original. It's not that it's not canon. It's just, it's a different era, right? It's the 1960s, and it's in Japan. So it's kind of like what they would consider a spin-off. It's not part of like the original trilogy or whatever, if you will, though, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to do lore and stuff, and I know it's gonna be a little late to the scene, but whatever. Like, I'll spend some time on it this weekend. It's been a while since I've done any kind of lore anyways. I need to get back in my routine of doing like regular lore videos, so we gotta get that going. I've been streaming a bunch, but I need to do more lore, get that channel back up and running with some regular content. And I was like trying to think of what would be the next fun thing to do, and Silent Hill would be great. For Wukong, I'm a little bit, you know, obviously it's too late. I enjoyed it too much and I didn't play it. I didn't play it with the intent of doing lore on it. But I could always do lore at some point later, but maybe when DLC comes out or something I can do lore for Wukong. Instead we can focus on Silent Hill. I'll do some lore on Silent Hill, I think. I think I will. The fox guy looks like he's up to no good. Indeed. Okay, so we're good. First save file is our progression. This should be the cutscene, and then I'm going to skip all this. So this is like a different curse. Yeah, it seems like it. It certainly seems like it. What if it somehow is the origin of it? You know, who knows? Can you imagine skipping the cutscene and being like, so I had a spear, now I have a beast blood arm. Cutting her arm off was so bad, there's no way it could get worse, right? Right? Oh my gosh. It gets worse. This is not good. I am sick and tired of being sick and tired. So that's divine water. Okay, we just need another shrine then. I heard that Wukong had an update and gives deluxe owners 2 new gear sets. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I haven't played it yet, and I haven't finished the guide, and people are like, you're gonna make the next episode? You're gonna make the next episode? I'm like, I'm trying. But also, that's where he's going. I haven't been able to because there's been so many other things to do. So it's like this weekend I'm gonna focus on completing that guide once and for all, being done with that, and then moving on to my regular schedule starting kind of next week. Well, darn it. So we have some divine water we need to figure out. There's 5 endings working on my second. Wow, 5 different endings. That's impressive. I don't remember the other games having but maybe 2 endings. Like, am I wrong to say that? Are there that many more endings? I thought there was like 2 or 3 endings max in like Silent Hill 2. Am I mistaken in thinking that? Oh, that's awesome. Remember, there's a divine water at the base if I can find a shrine. Five endings. That's quite a bit. I wonder what the true ending is, because I obviously need to do a video on the true ending first, right? You. Enemies have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. Oh, enemies killed using the fox arm's focus that will not reanimate. I cannot wait. Oh, I had it grab me. Oh, you heifer. Siphon! That's insane. I cannot believe how they made the gameplay in this game. It's so much better. Another divine water. Divine water should stack, so let's go back to that. Matthias says, Silent Hill 2 remake by Bloober had has 5 endings too, but you can at least save scum or whatever. Oh, okay. I might have to do that for this. If you guys don't know how to do the save scumming, I can certainly teach you on PS5. And play for PC, it's much easier apparently, but I don't play on PC. But Xbox, I don't know how to do it, but it's just similar to cloud saves, right? You essentially create a cloud save, and then you back up that save. And what you do is once you're done progressing forward and you get the desired outcome, you go back. Oh man, I cannot believe how this game's shaping out. This is insane. 5 endings? I don't remember it having that many endings. But then again, I haven't played Silent Hill 2 since for freaking ever. For freaking ever ago. That's actually a length of time. Arare. Okay, we know there's some arare there. And bandages. Xbox is a pain. Hey, we don't speak about the Xbox here. I'm just kidding. There's a brother up there. Oh my, what? You can't do that. How are you guys so strong all of a sudden? Soul Siphon, baby. Crunch. Okay. What all did I get again? Bandage, yeah, we can do that. Grab it. She's like, I don't know how to use my... I have little arms. Arare, okay. I am so pleased with the way this game is shaping up. That, I can open all the doors now with my beast arm. What? That's what that thing was there for. Okay, so then I'd make an immediate right and continue. Or I'd do Inhuman stuff. That is insanity. He's like, yeah, that's how you open doors in my house. Okay. Well, if that's the case... think through my life. This is just too much. And I bet now can I interact with the talismans, or do they hurt me when I try to escape? Because I'm like a more foxy now. Foxy. I know, I just cannot believe it. Alright, so then we go back. Somewhere through here, right? That's the intended destination. We're gonna go back and grab that arare. The cheesy poofs. We need the cheesy poofs. That would be the way out. This is just insane the way they've done this game. I mean, I am just so pleased with it. Even the fox guys like cheesy poofs. Dudley says, so the arm is a weapon and a key. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The only way we do it. Alright, before we leave, let's double check. So there's this pathway here to the left. Let's zoom in a bit. And then we also have this pathway here back to the back right. I have a feeling... that what we're going is the intended path because of the way it's shaped up, and that would probably be off the beaten path. So let's go to the further location. I hope you guys understand my logic, right? Like, however crazy it may be, I'm trying to go the opposite direction. The lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us with thy newfound strength. So... and B just left here. Do I need to open this? Absolutely not. So my logic is just going opposite of the developer intended path so we can find secrets. Oh my gosh. That's BS. I dodged that all day. I literally pressed circle. Look, man, I'm a fox lady now. You son of a mother. Give me your soul, dude. I'd be sapping everybody's soul, I'll tell you right now. Okay, so that's blue. That probably is the intended path then. Damn it. Okay, he wants us to go there. Well, I'll be darned. My logic was flawed, but we know the blue lights indicate where you should go. We just go opposite of that. Why isn't my key arm working? Hold on. Oh. I thought I saw something on top of that light. The Walks of Shame and Silk Song, I don't know. I've heard that they're quite extensive. A little bit unforgiving, if you would. I think that was cool. Yeah, the combat in this game is phenomenal for a horror game. I mean, it's so good. You wouldn't believe it's a horror game because the combat is this good. The housemaid's note, however, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts the revenge. Sorry. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Omamori Crow slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That's not bad, but then I'll never have need for heals. Inari Sushi. And that's it. Okay. Littering end. That one won't open either. It needs to have a hole in it. So we have the bandages, this, okay. So what I'm thinking here is when we look at these bad boys, greatly decreases focus time. Yeah, this is, oh, it doesn't work with weapons. Okay, so essentially the wolf is only good if I'm in the waking world. If I'm in this dream world, I need to probably go with Crow so I can restore some health. Alright, sweet. We gotta remember to change that. I'm gonna leave that to you guys to remind me. Change your Omamori. The next ritual? Oh my gosh. He said 3 rituals. I just thought about this. Oh my gosh. He said 3, guys. Is this hopefully just like a... Oh! Dodge! Ow, my face, thank you. You little heifer. There's gotta be a way. Malekith? The arm looks like Malekith. I need to check. I need to test something. Does siphoning the soul already give me health? Because if it does, then we don't need the crow. Alright, we're gonna test something really quickly here with our emblems, and then we're gonna get shot in the face. Cannot change any combat. Darn it. Matthias, do you happen to know, like, does the crow emblem, does siphoning souls always give you health? Or is it just working because of what I did here? I don't know if siphoning gives me health automatically, or if that was the benefit I got from the crow charm. Hard to say. This reminds me of that boss in Chronos. Yeah, it does. Wait, you can become invisible to them? No. Not that I don't know. You can dodge them though. When he's in second phase, he uses death on you with the great sword. Yeah, Malekith. Soul Siphon, that's what I'm wondering. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. Does Soul Siphon give me health? Or am I getting health from the crow charm? Oh, I don't know. I believe it's automatically. Okay, so it gives you health automatically. The tutorial explains. That's weird. I did not know that. I didn't see that it gave health. I thought that it just killed enemies permanently. I didn't read that. So then the crow charm's worthless. The durability charm's no good either, though. Alright. Oh. Are they gonna brand me? Yeah, I don't think I was getting health up until I used the crow charm, but I don't know if that was true. Oh, I gotta test it. Oh gosh, okay. With my clothes on? I'd scream. I don't know how you're not screaming. Oh gosh. The next one's gonna be you get a fox mask, but you probably have to like, oh gosh. Gotta do something to your face. All their eyes are glowing. Maybe they take out an eye. I don't know. Oh my god. Let's go, man. Let's just keep the momentum. No! Okay, wow. We're awakening in this dream realm, which is interesting. That normally doesn't happen. Usually we go back and forth. Fam says, I was wondering about it earlier too and watching you siphon the soul. I don't see it restore any health. The arm gives her defense up. It does something. Yikes, man. Now my back's all jacked up. With this, my body and mind belong to you. Whew. Hurting. Wouldn't it be interesting? I'm just going to check something, but what if we can eat the carcasses now? Because now we're more... Okay, never mind. I was going to be like, what if we're more and more animalistic now, you know, because of it? Where am I? So where does the damn thing want me to go? He's like, come back here. Whew. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold your horses. I doubt any of those other doors open, by the way. Oh, man. What I should do as a great test right here, I don't know why I'm not thinking of it, is go ahead and remove my Omamori right here. I'm not injured either, but I'll make sure I get hit at least once in the next fight. Yeah, she's pretty tough. I would have screamed. I'd have been like, ah! I don't know how to scream because I fear nothing, but if I did... Okay, we gotta get hit. Ta-da-day. Oh, there's like a million of them. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon to attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use to awaken your bestial form. Oh my gosh. Why is this game so awesome? Enemies that have been defeated using bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. That's excellent. L3, R3 while in bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, the seal remains partially filled. Just like in real life. Okay, can somebody hit me? Hit me, somebody. Okay, now I want to kill just one, and then I'm going to go beast mode. Oh my gosh, it's just this one's in the way. I got no health back. Okay. Oh, I'm in combat again. Damn it. Okay, here goes. That's crazy. Alright, now we'll go ahead and equip the Crow Omamori again. Gonna need some pills after that. Hell, I'm gonna need a beer after this. Just to take the edge off. Okay. Oh my gosh, I should ask Matthias something, but I feel like it's not really a spoiler. Matthias, I'd like to know, if you're listening, can you, like, I hope, like in New Game Plus or whatever, can you like use the Beast Arm as a weapon, like naturally? Something like that would be cool to me. Just being able to use the Beast Arm. Where did this take me? I'm gonna be honest. Oh, they're getting a little thick, yeah. Ah, whatever. I dodged. I pressed circle and to the left. I'm gonna eat your soul, mama. I wish. I was thinking that myself. Man, like being able to use the Beast Arm in like a normal playthrough. That'd be so cool. Whew. I'm stressed. Oh, we're starting to look like her. The next thing's the face, man. Oh no. Can use 2 of these as well. Oh my, so we're gonna look for the doors with the seals on them. Fam says, I mean, just able to use any kind of weapon from the dream is already OP. I know. But I mean, using like the beast arm with like, or even having the outfit, even the appearance. Like you can be like, yeah, choose between like crazy Hinako. I'll be like, I like that Hinako. All these doors that couldn't budge are now budgeable. Budgie doors. My bungee gum technique. No, not another first aid kit. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. But why? What is this place? Alright, well, we're going to be making this trip a million times. There are now 3 shrines in the immediate area, so... And yes, we're gonna do this many times, many times. Okay, I can use 2 bandages. The first aid kits, man, it's almost like they're not as useful. Okay, so the next thing I know, I have a feeling it's gonna be tied to this. Each of the areas have been tied to something so far, so... Oh, my back. I was just gonna check in here because every time he's left me a sweet little note. I will siphon your soul, dude. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Come here, dude. You're never this weird. Maybe because I usually hit her in the back. You're so annoying. I'm gonna punch you so hard. Eat the soul. Eat it. Oh, I didn't get to because I used my bestial form. Darn it. Hey, somebody sent me a key to test their game. No. I'm playing this game now. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. We'll save here. I don't know if I have already, but we're going to save here and work our way through. There was a passageway over here that I was interested in. It's this one. Oh, my back. Caught my eye. See, I'm dodging. I guess they'll grab. I don't know what the grab animation is. I'm gonna be honest, because I can never tell the difference. For the big lickers, that one makes sense. They just leap at you. Yeah, they're getting tanked. Tanked up. That's going to be important later. Might as well just open up all the other doors. This thing. I wonder if I could iframe it. Soul Siphon. You have 2 doors in there. That's the correct way. Or unless it's just the other side of that. Yeah, the blue lights from the beginning. That's fine too. I heard something over here. Ah. You fool. Hey, I used the first aid kit and it actually helped. We'll destroy you. Okay, and then we can go. What other doors have I not opened yet? My gosh. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Find the ritual chamber. There's like one other door I haven't opened. There's no telling. All of the doors are open now. Oh, I just need to go over here. I saw that in the background, but it didn't connect for some reason, but anyways, yeah, we just need to go this way. No, this way. Completely behind me, so here. And yeah. I didn't realize that it was kind of like obstructed. It was just like faded out, opaque, and I thought that that was one that we had already explored, but I guess not. That should be another one, right? I'd imagine. Let me I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got... Oh, that is... Dang it. So that's arm. Sorry. So we are here. That's arm. I need to go here. Ah, okay, I have to go to the bottom right. Let me just double check though. That would explain, well, yeah. Okay. Does this circle back around though? I think it might save me some time if I go this way anyways. It sure does, okay. I'd imagine then the last one takes me out here. Wherever the door is. One of these passageways then. Okay. Just piecing it together. So that means we need to go back into the right. So we're going to go up, enter the door, and then we're going to find our way back towards the right area. This isn't correct either. Hold on, now I am a little mixed up. Is it over here then? Unless there's just one way out after each ritual and it just looks the same. I see. They are actually different. These areas look very similar, but they're actually different. I'll be darned. My bad. I was refreshing chat and I ran right to the wall. And then I remember running through here and it was like whenever Rengoku used his Set Your Heart Ablaze attack, which is freaking awesome. Makes you cry every time. And then we did all the stuff. It's this way. That's why we could enter through this area that I thought we already gone to before. That can't be right. It doesn't seem right. It seems like we're just going in circles. Am I wrong, or is this just... Is that literally the path I had to go and I just wasn't... I didn't even see that? I believe I thought that was the path we had already traversed. Isn't it, though? I am mixed up then, I guess. So we know we've been up there. Second floor, we know we've been here. That's second floor. We did that. We did that. It's here, but I don't understand. Is it the second floor, I guess? That's what I need to do? And that door says I can go through it, but I can't. It says I can pass through this way. Certainly cannot. So you have a beast arm and now been branded. Yikes. Yep. And now I'm lost in real life. I don't know what the hell. Not quite sure what to do. It looks like it wants me to go there, but then... it's gonna be around this area. I know that for a fact. Perhaps it's just upstairs or something. I don't know. There's this third staircase that I probably didn't traverse. This is it. Yeah, this is the path. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, why can't I move? Oh, okay. I keep getting calls, and I'm tired of it. Spam calls. Very nice. Okay. Antique comb. Oh, a drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. It's fine. It's okay. I will deal with the stickiness. Well, this is certainly the way we should have gone. Maybe. I say that, and there's nowhere else to go, though. Dang it! Was this nothing the whole time? Unless I drop down there. Which seems like it would just take me back to the room that I was just in. And I can't even choose to do that, okay. Oh, I hate having to think so much on a Friday. So we can't like actually choose to go down that path. That's fine. This would be a path that will open up once we get our third ability, I'm assuming. So this was not the path. It's just simply just a way to get an upgrade, which is great, but I thought the blue lights were going to lead us to way out. So that just took me right back out this way. What's driving me crazy is why can't I actually go through this door as it says I can? So that's the floor that we just were. That's this floor that we were just on up above. That does not allow us to open that for whatever reason. So I thought we came through here because I remember seeing downstairs and then upstairs. I completely forgot about that, and then this is where we tested one of our abilities again. I had no clue, man. I should have been paying more attention to the placement of these stupid shrines as well. So we have been here, have we not? Yeah, it would seem so. What about this? So this was the black door that I was confused about then. This is what I thought was in the other area. Okay. And there's nothing there. Okay, so we've been here, but there's no... Like, that's the brand. We see that. Oops. I don't know what all those are. Little lantern things. Oh, they all have lantern things. Okay, so. So this was the brand then in that case. I guess the placement of the drawings throws me off because I see now that there's an arrow coming down from that. Son of a mother, man. Okay, and then this. I don't know why I keep saying second floor and first floor. Okay, whatever. And then that's the first floor. So let's just go back to the beginning, damn it. Dang it all to heck. That's annoying. So I didn't realize that the graphics, right, like the drawing for those particular things aren't necessarily situated where they were on, you know, on the map, like because they're so big. So sometimes you have a line drawn to it. So I'm like, ah, I see. I see. So the only thing I haven't done is gone to the front doors. That's one. And then two, I can go back upstairs in the top right, which would technically be the northeastern kind of side of things. Which would, in my opinion, take us back to the first area, but maybe not. The fox door is the only thing I can think of, but that's here. That's why I need my ability. And I've already been here because I know... Oh, okay. I'll be damned. We just had to circle back around. And there's going to be a shrine right in front of me. Who'da thunk? That's dumb. I just had to go back. Remember when I came here initially and I was like, oh, there's a shrine. And I actually restarted to load this? This is exactly where we're at again, so... Combat. Okay. I just need to make sure he didn't come back. Oof. Alright, so that's the way back. We don't need to go there yet. Higashi. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Bandages are getting a little crazy though. We can take these to the other side, which I plan on doing at least at some point. Dudley says, what's that you're doing to become less aggressive or you freeze them? Oh, I see. Essentially, that's what they call in-game, they call it the parry. It's not a parry though, it's more of a counter attack. So before they issue their attack, I'm hitting them before they can hit me. So that's what they call parry in-game. It's just a counter attack though. Alright. This is just getting worse and worse. I have a feeling it has something to do with the face, because remember you saw the back of her and her face was glowing. What if it's like, see what I see, it takes out an eye? You can see like the gods or whatever. And maybe we can read those talismans and they're everywhere, remember? Oh, God. Yeah, the combat in this game is pretty solid for a horror game. The best in any Silent Hill, the best in any horror game that I've played, honestly. Just so good. Yeah, the mask. They're probably gonna graft it onto our face, or they're gonna, I think, maybe take out an eye and be like, you can, you know, we got to be able to do something to read those talismans, right? Or the scripts. Matthias says, here we go. Ooh, okay, we get a mask. How is this gonna hurt? They're gonna sew it to our face? Oh, they're gonna take off our own face. There's a parry system too? Yeah, in a sense. It's more of a counter attack, but not a true parry. But it is a counter. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That's why they don't have faces, those mannequins. Oh my gosh. No, that's why the mannequins don't have faces. What a great cut, too. Through those little holes. All right, let's see what we got. She asked for a facelift, and that's what she got. Oh. Our eyes are gonna glow? No, they don't. Oh. She's been through it today. Yep. Why is she doing this, man? She's doing this because she's kind of entranced by that Oinari-sama, which is the fox god. I think that he's very sadistic and he's wanting to shape her a certain way, and she's willing to sacrifice anything to be the perfect person for him. I think she's just bewitched by him, honestly. And he's probably going to consume her soul or something anyways, you know? Oh, man. We see? That was his real self. Gosh. This is wild. This is crazy. I'm loving it though. Such a good story. He's like, run away, run away. It'd be cool if he looks back and sees it. Man. Alright. We're just nuts now. Finally, I've been reborn. Oh, you psychopath. She went and did it. Everything no longer hurts. You're looking pale, babe. I think it's the lighting, but also, yeah, a little bit. I was tense. It was tense, man. You know, it was a lot. I'm not squeamish by any means, but I was like, gosh, that hurts. I tell you, I immersed myself in this. I felt that pain, man. I felt it. Don't you tell me what to do, sir. Have I already been here and I'm just blocked off now? She's at the point of no return. Yeah, pretty much. She was tripping nards for a little bit, and he's like, no, don't be crazy. Just push through. Oh man, I'm gonna have to beat this game again this weekend, find the true ending if I don't do it the first time around, and oh, she sees something. Whenever you see her head not turn, okay, never mind. She actually looks towards items, so we'll start working on the story explained video. My goal will be to hopefully do it by the end of this weekend, but there's no promises because I just gotta see how it plays out. You're now able to see secret concealed within the Dark Shrine. Oh, it's called the Dark Shrine. Using the mask from the Fox Clan, hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. That's to ensure that I have focus, I guess. Isn't it though? Let's see. Can I just use it? There it is. Okay, so a few pathways here. I'll take it. So essentially, we came from that pathway. We'll need to circle through the... I see one right there in front of me, which is fine. Okay, this is the one that I was most intrigued about, but I think it's just a wall. gonna be cleared, yeah. Let's see what our little friend has to say. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kuzunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Yeah, she did some stuff. Questionable things. Very questionable and ouchy things. So we know that we just need to go with the fox door. I mean, that we know. But we're not going to do that just yet, because I want to see what other secrets we can find first. That reminded me of the movie Face Off too. Actually, I just couldn't think of anything witty to say. Because I was just like, oh my gosh. I couldn't think of anything witty. Believe that. And Emma. Love that. Yeah, this game's great. This game's so good. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th, both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. This doctor's logs, it's very interesting that they're often not only in the real or waking world, but in the Fox version of the world as well. I think that's very interesting. And it makes me see, like, what are the ties between the Fox and the doctor? Makes me wonder. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, yeah, movie. Face Off is such a great movie, by the way. So good. I have a feeling that all these optional doors possibly are going to be for the sake of like a boss fight taking place here, and it's kind of mazy, and we're gonna be chased around. I don't quite know, but feels like it. Like, why would there be so many optional doors? That's interesting. The hell is this? I vaguely remember this. I had to follow this fool, right? Yeah, this is when I first entered the Dark Shrine, and I was like, something, something witty, something, something. Witty, witty. Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure I said a bunch of smart stuff. We know this area has a fox wall, if you will. Really? Oh. Why? Why are there so many of these damn doors? So I have a theory, Matthias. If you're listening, I asked Matthias specifically because he's beaten the game twice already. I have the thing that came out yesterday, technically. I have a theory that these Oinari-sama emblem doors in each of the areas have to be opened in order for us to either unlock the secret weapon or to do something in New Game Plus. Maybe a true ending. So there's been 2 or 3 of these doors that I've noticed that we could never open again. So that seems like a series of doors that need to be opened for a true ending, potentially a secret weapon, or something of the sort that may be only accessible in New Game Plus. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. I think he beat it twice because he obtained the weapon on New Game Plus, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. We don't need to go there. I think that's about everything. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I would like to see if there's anything else, but I don't think I see any other walls here. Did these have anything? I think this might have had something up here. Oh, the question was this, Matthias. So, like, there's these doors all throughout different areas, and they all have the Oinari-sama's emblem. And I'm assuming that the doors have either are tied to like a secret ending, or they're tied to a secret weapon or something, because they all seem to lead to like just a locked door, but then you can't interact with them again. So I don't have that emblem. You either get it in some way that I've missed, or New Game Plus or something. But I think the doors with the fox emblem in the dream world, I've seen like 2 or 3 of them. I think they have to do something with either a secret weapon or a true ending. And we probably have to open them all up. Okay, that's the door. Let's go save, and then we'll be done. Whew. What a mess. What a great game. Fam says, I saw the list of achievements of the game and I saw more than like 50% of it is missable. Oh, wow. Many tied to combat with bosses. So I did have a theory earlier in the stream that defeating the bosses a certain way, doing certain things differently, might grant us like different outcomes or endings, especially as it pertains to the divine weapon. He thinks I'm pretty. First aid kit. That means we're gonna fight. Alright, well, all of our space is full now. So we're gonna go crazy with the bandages and then first aid kit. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. You must have missed the fox emblem, or you haven't acquired it yet, but you should be able to. Okay, interesting. Walk with fox mask. What? Okay. If this is not a cutscene, I'm gonna say, do I have? This is in-game graphics. I was gonna say, do I have the ability to move away? This is crazy. Hey, that's not a fox. That's a bird. I saw a bird lady. That's gotta be important, right? Everything else was a fox. Could I have punched her? One of them was a fox. I mean, it was a bird. Okay, let's do this. Boss fight, right? It's gotta be. Gotta use all our new abilities. This right here could be the fog monster, could be Yunko. Fam says maybe that's Yunko. I agree. I was gonna say find the one that's different and punch her. It's the bird. Oh my, what? Of course she's on fire because I put her in lava. And then we're gonna fight Shu. Oh, not my beast arm, you didn't. Singed my hairs. Fight back. Get wrecked. First try. One last stand with annoying ass Rinko, you're right. Fam says during beast mode you're invincible, it's correct. Second playthrough complete, good job Matthias. Fam says now he's done it twice. Oh. Slap her again. Slap her one more time with her jealous self. She was seething with envy. First try? Yeah, that was pretty good actually. That was an excellent fight. My gosh, the boss fights are phenomenal. This guy just can't believe it. It's so good. Uh-oh. The headaches. See, I wish that even like on New Game Plus you could choose this outfit, you know, even if it doesn't have the actual benefits of the beast arm. That'd just be cool. Because she looks sick. Matthias says, GG, slap Rinko again just for good measure. Dude, just one more time. Is he gonna eat our soul yet? Or what does he want to do? What is the purpose of him preparing us for this? Is he going to consume us? One of his many maidens? I don't know. Wow. Wow. Okay, so now the shirt, the back. What about our face? I'm actually kind of scared to see our face. Please don't be weird. Oh. Walter says, after taking my arm, getting branded, and getting my face taken, do you think a little fire is going to hurt me? Yeah, I wasn't afraid of at all during that fight. At that point, I'm just ready to... And when I found out it was Rinko, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to slap this mother. Hey, Dem says, GG's. Thank you, baby. Pizza Hut. My mother, the one who never protected me from my abusive father? Why did he say let Rinko go? What? Is that Yunko? Her voice is great. Oh no. Oh! I was right! She's the bird one. She looked different. Her head had been cut off. Wow. I knew there was a different one and she was not a fox. I saw that face. What? She's the one that said, oh, we wish you well, or whatever. She spoke. The only one that spoke. Say it one more time. So this is her telling me this is the point of no return for the endings. Like, if you want the good ending, I want to kill Rinko. Can we kill her again? Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Oh, I'm back with the crowbar again? Crowbar Jones. I know it's not actually blocked off, but I'm gonna go around here anyways. Just to check. The actual pathway that was showing with barricade up, it's not. That's the door that kind of pressed things forward. That gate's been locked for quite some time. That should be empty still. I would have put a head in that basket, that's just me. Game design, missed opportunity. Always put heads in baskets. Oops. Okay, but first, we're gonna go this way. Man, we are jacked up with official battle damage. Okay, so let's see, we can go left. This is where, oh yeah. It's not gonna lead to anything, it's gonna be blocked off again. Well, there's a Torii gate though this time. This wasn't accessible last time. Why do I keep doing that? Whose house is this? I thought I had a lot more stuff. So that's 5, and that's 2. Plus 3 is 5. 6, 7, and then 8. Oh, memory slabs cannot be creased any further. You tell me what to do. That was incredible. What a fantastic frackin' game. So here's the thing. I like the crow one. Looks sick. And then we can go. I kind of want the hawk here. And then that one. We got that equipped. That's equipped as well. The cat, the wolf. Yeah, we want the wolf. So actually, because I'm weird, I want wolf, crow. Lovely. Wowzers, man. Dadley says, how far into the game do you think you are? I've been playing for about 8 hours, even though it seems like much more than that. I think I'm probably like probably 70 to 80% done. I would say we're about to be finished. I'm confused. I am going to go this way, though. I know we're supposed to go the other way. I really do, but also I'm not sure why this house was here. Is this where the tree was? It is. It's the Sukuka Shrine. Okay. Yeah, I would say I'm about 70 to 80% done. I think it's probably like a 10, 12-hour game. Maybe 15 hours or so. Like, you know, on a playthrough like mine. I'm kind of slow. I'm very thorough, though, but I am quite slow. My first playthroughs are always pretty lengthy. With official battle damage. Well, if that's the case, there's only 2 other areas I want to check. Well, just one I want to check before I go to the intended path would be here. There was supposedly a barricade up ahead. Alright, that's the fox thing. Oh, I hear brothers. This is a barricade, okay. But I can circle around now, which I couldn't do before. Okay, it's still blocked off. What a lie. Lies and deceit. So I wonder what would happen if I changed my outfit. Like, would my outfit be more bloodied now? Like, or does it just repair itself automatically if I change it? I like having it all crazy looking. It looks cool. We're gonna make a right at the fork in the road. Dudley says, yes, same here. Almost took me 80 hours before I fully finished Wukong, but it's a reasonably lengthy game, considering the many different playthroughs are different. Oh yeah, for sure. My 100% guide, I need to finish that this weekend, and I have to do that. Like, I've been saying it, but I have not had the ability to do it. So many other things have been distracting me, really, more than anything. And then I had an issue with the recording, and I had to get back to that area because I didn't do a backup save for a while, and that was super annoying. Bats suck. We don't like the bats, so we're not going to use the bat unless we absolutely have to. Wow, they really want people to play this game more than once. One ending you can't even get until you complete 2 other endings. What? Really? So 5 endings total. Matthias, I gotta buy this game, dude. You definitely should. It's fantastic. It's a great game. And I don't say that often. I mean, there's games that I truly enjoy, but I'm like, you know, that's just a game that I would like. And then there's games that are just really good. And I would say, in general, the ones that I've enjoyed the most, at least in the last few months, it would have to be, you know, Chronos, the New Dawn was quite good. But if I had to pick between the two, Silent Hill is far superior. Not only in handling, and it's just a better game all around. But the sci-fi horror, if you're a fan of that, Chronos does a great job on it, and the story is very good. But in my opinion, Silent Hill F is a little bit definitely better in my opinion in terms of it's just more enjoyable. I did enjoy Chronos, but if you've played Dead Space, it's gonna feel quite familiar. You gotta be kidding me. You guys keep giving me these little goodies. Let's search this little area and then we'll come out. But yeah, essentially, these last few months, September in particular, have been just jam-packed full of great games. What's coming up next in our little lineup, or the roadmap, or the channel, if you will, is we are going to be finishing up Silent Hill F. We'll be playing By Sweet Carol in the beginning of October, and then October 21st we're going to do Ninja Gaiden. And we're going to do a challenge on Ninja Gaiden, because Ninja Gaiden is one of my favorite games or series of all time. So, with that being said, though, for Ninja Gaiden, I am going to do a challenge run that, if I can and if we're able to, kind of thing. There's always traditionally been a wood and sword kind of challenge you could do. I'm going to do that. If there's no means to do a challenge run of that caliber, then I'll just do Master Ninja. If you can't do Master Ninja, then on your first playthrough, then I'll just do like this, you know, Scrub Ninja, Ninja Scrub, or Ninja Dog, or whatever they call it. I'll just do the regular one until we can get to that. But yeah, we'll probably be playing that for a little bit, and then we'll be popping in Borderlands every once in a while. Matthias says, go for it. I'm a horror fan, so getting this game was a no-brainer for me. Yeah, it's just so good. I had no clue it was gonna be this good. Yo! Gotcha. Oh, I was trying to siphon her. Whoops. I'm in the real world now. Alright, so we know there's a bat back there. I intend to use the toolkits for my crowbar and stuff. Clinical trial, here we go. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. You know what I'm thinking? He's probably taking the kudzu plant medicine. There was some, well, not that medicine. He probably started off with that, which was the wholesome kind of ingredients that they were using that he considered were supernatural. And just like, they're just kind of like superstitious actually. There is then a very rare flower. I forget what it was called. It was called like hiakoko or something like that. And that particular flower was something that represented like immortality or like being able to like divinity in a way. So he probably then started incorporating that, and he's having these dreams. He probably called through Oinari-sama. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Well, you're a buzzkill. You're a buzzkill. Matthias says, so, after completing the game twice, there's no rewards. Like, dude, what happened to all the unlockables in for horror games? Geez, give us at least something for our efforts. So the only thing you get aside from the endings is just you have to just play the game again. So the only thing you get is the endings. Seems like you just get. Look, wasted my sanity for nothing. There's the dirty pillows monster. Wait, there's something behind me. Okay, I thought you didn't pop though. You went doing the whole splits. You're dead. I just froze up for some reason there. I don't know why. So all you get is the endings if you don't. If you go through this twice. I mean, I'm worth. That's why save scumming would make sense then in that case. I'm moving forward, and I love my crowbar. So far, that's all I've received, and even the secret weapon you have to play again on New Game Plus, and do a lot to even get it, which spans the whole dang game. What carries over in New Game Plus? What all carries over? Okay, so I think I came through there, right? Is that doesn't seem correct? Yeah, so then I'd go this way. All you get is the gratitude of the reward of seeing the new ending. I would like some unlockables though. Yeah, I mean, I love that. The toolkit I just used. Damn it. Damn it, but also, okay. Thank you. Trying to free up space, and here they go. I don't need that anymore, but okay. We are bandaged up, I'll tell you that. Where the balls do I go again? Here. Cheesy poofs. Doesn't open. That's a grab. Okay, when they go through, it's a grab. I was gonna siphon your soul, woman. Omamori Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Nice. Matthias's and New Game Plus. All your investments into upgrades, documents that you've already acquired, and some other stuff that I can't remember offhand. You know, I love the fact that the documents are saved. Like, in certain games, specifically, I want to say Lies of P, and things like that. Like, you lose the lore documents. Now, in New Game Plus, like in Wukong, for example, you get to take, you know, you get to actually keep the items that you'd normally give to expand the inventory for merchants. You get to keep those the second go around, which I really like. So you can technically truly have 100% file. Save for a few things like the Vitalitis pills and all that, which do reset upon a new game, but everything else sticks. So I was like, that's really interesting. Okay, that's that, yeah, figured. Hit her in the butt cheeks. Okay, got it. Gotcha. I don't like you. What? Hit him before he spins around, yeah. Brother. Shit. These things go away. How are you one of the more challenging enemies? Okay, so I would probably want to go that way. Oh, there's two pathways. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? I have to go back home. I want to find the dead end first, if there is one, which I'm assuming would be up here. If not, we just go back around. I wish these little signs worked. It'd be like Shimizu residence, even though that wouldn't happen. But the fact that you keep all your documents, all your investments into your stuff, you keep all your Omamori, I'm sure, as well. I love that. That is a solid New Game Plus. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You're different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you're grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Indeed. I wonder if you have to come here after you obtain your sword and you use this to rinse it off, and then you get like a ultimate badass sword, you know? Matthias says, another thing that irks me is that even when you beat the game with puzzle difficulty set to hard, you don't get the trophy for puzzle difficulty set to easy. It's like, dude, just give us both. Oh yeah, because Yeah, that's no fun because you have to go on easy and do it. Like it's like I guess I just beat it on hard. If I get any difficulty above easy, it should count. I wish that was something they could change. Like little things like that sometimes don't make tons of sense. Crowbar Jones, baby. Whoa, man, hold on. Where'd you come from? What? Okay, I was saying, no, I dodged that. I totally did. That should be a perfect dodge. I don't know how I'm not getting a perfect dodge there. It's like the last possible second to dodge that. Oof. I agree. You shouldn't have to change the difficulty to lower. You know, like it's kind of weird that they do that. Honestly, doesn't make tons of sense. If I beat the game at the harder difficulty and there's a trophy for beating it at a lower difficulty, I should get both trophies if I beat it at the higher difficulty. Because otherwise it's just a time sink. Like you're just saying you have to play the game as much as possible. As opposed to rewarding me for doing stuff already at a harder or higher difficulty, you know? We're gonna go behind this. It's always nice to go behind the dead end. Sometimes there's little goodies around it. In this instance, we don't have any. Alright, so. The same happens in Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, you have to beat it in Ninja Dog, right? But I don't mind that because you get different items in Ninja Gaiden. And specifically in Ninja Gaiden Black, you get the ribbons that are supposed to look embarrassing or whatever. Like you get those ribbons from Ayane. And I think that's amazing. And I love that. I played that game on every difficulty. But that's because that's what you did back then, you know? Ooh, pipes. So we have a bat. Is this open? And we also have this steel pipe. Not to mention we have our sledgehammer and our axe. But so far the crow is just fantastic. I mean the crowbar. The crowbar. Crowbar. Why is it so hard to say? Maybe the puzzles are different. I don't know. I couldn't imagine. Like to me, you just have less of anything, you know, and it makes it easier, I guess. But who knows? Who knows? Another frackin' Why did I want to turn left though? No, hold on. So there's a hold on. What am I so confused about? Is this not the store that we were at? The Chiziriya? And that of course is blocked off. And that's where I came from. They made a left. Yeah, okay. And then I was like looking at that box in particular. Okay, cool. A little confused there. Uh-oh. What? I like how the dog's there and the kid's bleeding to death. No, it wasn't the fox. They probably chased off the fox then. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Higashi. And let's see. We're gonna go right, so we can go towards the dead ends, of course. Heck yeah. We love the capsules. Chocolate. There's another one of those radios nearby. Radio is probably tied to an achievement as well. Well, in that case. Toolkit's huge. I really want the toolkit. That's cool. Well, damn. There's a bunch of good stuff here. I'll come back for the toolkit, which in my opinion is invaluable. And then the chocolate. So toolkit and chocolate. Toolkit, chocolate. We need a shrine, guys. The radio sound does go through the control. That's what always scared me. If I use my weapon enough, I'll just use this toolkit and go and replace it with the other one. Cheesy poofs. That gives me a full weapon, and then we go grab the other toolkit. That's really cool. Worked out nicely. The only thing we would then need is the chocolate, which technically is better than any stack of arare or whatever, but it's fine. I think in terms of our items, we are maxed out. Let me see. Well, I don't want to get rid of my bandages as well. Let's think. Before I do anything stupid, we could potentially just go check for a shrine up ahead. Wish I could just use that. Can I just use? So annoying. Because I need that right now. My sanity's nothing. Two items. Divine water, bandage, and chocolate now. 3 items. More pills. It's gotta be a cap, right? We have over 20 already. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. Okay, so Yotokaro, or whatever his name was, is the boy that had the strict mother. What if that boy, another first aid, you gotta be kidding me, right? Okay, so there's like a billion things here. 4 items now. So maybe the boy, the handsome boy, is this kid. The one with the Y name. I don't remember his name. Is Yokotaro Yotakuru. Noble blood. They keep talking about noble blood. Maybe he's part of like a descendant of a certain clan that worshipped, or the priests of the family, kind of like Sukuga in a way. Or maybe her father, like maybe his father is the fox, in the sense that she was offered to him, and that's why she has noble blood. She keeps talking about that noble blood. Yeah, that's what I think. I think the boy is the fox guy. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Where was the stupid kid? Oh, here it is. Of course. It filled up. It replenished, which is not a bad thing. It replenished because I was at a shrine. I think the first time you save, if you go back and try and like cheese it, you do not get additional sanity. That means we can go ahead and turn that in. Is that a chocolate up there? No. Very interesting. I am thinking that the boy who has noble blood is somehow... How do I get my journal? Oh my. What was the little kid's name? It was a Y name, I know that much. Dark Shrine. The bosses. Okay. Spam risk on my phone. Yeah, I don't know precisely who that dude is, but it's the boy. I was just trying to figure out what his name was. Noble blood. His mother was potentially one that was maybe selected to be a maiden, and maybe they maybe he tried to bear a child. Is this that truck from the beginning? The same one? I think it is. What's this? A rock. Okay, we got the dirty pillows chick again. I absolutely hate whenever I'm charging and then they make me use all of my sanity. Never get that timing right. It's on the second count, but really weird. I'll just stay away from that one. I think those are more like, you touch it, you die. Truck Kun hunting us. Yeah, he sure is. Matthias says, well, nothing to do but go through the game again on a harder difficulty to get a different ending and possibly some of the reward. Pray for me, I'm going in, Leroy Jenkins. Nice. I think you got this, Matthias, at this point. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, at least, even though despite it has some weird things, you know, as it pertains to the replayability and the rewards for playing it again. Seems like you're still enjoying it enough. And that's cool, because I am really liking it a lot too. I'm tempted to play it again as well. I'll have to play it again for the lore, so I mean, at least off stream I will be playing it one more time. Oh, post key. Please be this girl's key. Nope. Okay. I saw a mailbox and I went crazy. Definitely going in this scary area. I would like to check. So much stuff. I don't think he's there. Dead end. The key, Inhuman, the key. What does it mean? I have no clue. I know that it tied her to one of the families, and there was a Igarashi family. But it has a bunny on it. I can't even spin it around or anything, so I thought you could do something else with it. That's the pills from earlier. These are our bags. I don't know. I don't even know if I can go back to that area at this point. Oh, you're just annoying, aren't you? This guy's such a freaking loser. You're dead. Well, they're handing out toolkits like freaking Tic Tacs right now. It's wonderful. Alright, that's where I ended up turning the other way. Okay. So I always go left. A sickle! Huh. Not better than the weapons I have, though. I absolutely love my weapons at this point. What are y'all doing? Really? You just turned around that fast? Okay. They, like, never use their little, parryable attacks anymore. That's the grab. I was just out of reach. Okay. So now we do know what the grab looks like. That really hurt, dude. At least it gives me an opportunity to use these heals. Honestly, I'm excited about that. Stabbing, right? Well. Oh, they're very spongy. These guys are a little too spongy, in fact. But yeah, they're definitely handing out those toolkits, which I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. Hold on, I'm getting a text right now. It's an important one. How's the stream looking, guys? Just making sure it's still healthy. I haven't gotten any issues on it, but my wife was letting me know that she said had some issues on her side. Wasn't sure if it was service or if it was the actual stream. Ramune. Hey, we've been here. Literally is the beginning again. Steady stream, no hiccups. Okay, love that. So I kind of want to go back down and search the rest of this. Okay, so let me just get my bearings. There's that thing. Walter's a steady Eddie. Steady Eddie. It could be enter. What are you doing? You're so damn tanky for no reason, dude. I only have 1,000 heads, but still. So we just really need to just circle around this way. Check on this shrine, see if it's changed any since all the stuff we've been doing. I mean, it's certainly getting kind of jacked up. Weapon durability is waning. Oh man, they're for real. Giving us all the Tylenol. And then we can go down this way. Yep. I'm just curious to see how far we can go. It's not like we're gonna be chased by that fog demon, right? One more toolkit for the road. The rest, we're not gonna be able to do this. Watch. Kiniko's room. I have not made it there yet. I'm going like a complete opposite direction right now. Adam says back. Good. Okay, so it must have just been like maybe some service issues. I saw your messages, but I couldn't text because I was exploring. This dude's so annoying. The worst enemy, by far. Literally interrupts everything you do. He's tanky as all balls, too. Is that a first aid kit? So we're getting pretty heavily rewarded for retracing our steps. I have not gone back to the house yet. In fact, the house is way up here. And instead of going back there, I am going here. I'm just kind of searching around. I'm going to go straight and make a left right here. Is this the male thing? No. That's the first one I questioned. That should have been perfect. Oh, I'm not understanding. That's a very small window though, but the perfect timing, I thought I was getting down. With the bosses, it's much easier. Are you tired finally? I guess he got tired of all the hopping around like an idiot. Okay. Dude, if I die, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. I think I got a little bit of health back. Matthias says, for the third playthrough I'm left with and forced to wear that hideous Christmas Story bunny outfit. That's gonna take... There's always a silly outfit like that though, if I recall correctly. Okay. Games these days, I tell you. I'm telling you. We got another toolkit. Kakura Makakura. Here's the ability to speak to your inner self. It is said that the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside the inner you is another inner you, and inside that, continuing. This chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term for an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Intriguing. Intriguing. I went this way already, I think, right? Unless that's pills. Nope. So now we're gonna go this way. Oh, I can't go down there. Okay, never mind. I have a feeling this is gonna like be like a fog monster or something, right? There's so many things here. We are, in a sense, I feel like we're backtracking or, you know, going through the main area. In the beginning of the game, there's another hammer as well. Wow. Okay, so this is great. Please be a dead end, though. It's not a dead end. Okay. That's our sledgehammer, which we already have one. Haven't used it yet. That's the truck from the very beginning. So, I mean, technically, I guess we could continue doing all that junk. Now, I already know something. I just figured it out. So, the bunny is going to be right here. There is a bunny on the symbol of the key. So, we might as well just go here and find the mailbox. So, there's a bunny in the window, if you guys can see it, next to Sukuga's face. And then if I go here and look at the collectibles, we see a bunny right there. So, that's got to be it, right? If that's not it, we go back to the house and we just move forward. Yeah, that's where we met Sakuko and she called us a traitor for the first time. We got some chocolate here. What is our menu looking like? We got 8 of 11, so pretty good actually. We need to start using some of these bandages though. And we're going to save our toolkits as well. That looks like a toolkit to me, but it's not. And we have the Emma here. Use in Hokura to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh, that's right. Cool. So, that is blocked off, unfortunately, so we cannot go to Sukuga's area. Dang it. That's okay. But we know that there is a sledgehammer by Sukuga. So S. Sukuga sledgehammer. Oh my gosh. That scared me so bad. Why are they all mad? That scared me so bad. I just didn't like that I got that Emma, huh? I guess if anything, you know what I could do? That's the longest thing ever. Die, demon! Well, the sledgehammer's dope. Super strong. He doesn't die permanently. It says very durable. My left toe. Now we can swap it out. Alright, that was smart. We're so smart. And we got a use of it. I don't know why. Yeah, why don't you die, brother? Okay, think. Sharp left. I don't know why I didn't die. Sucker Cozels she loves bunnies. Yeah, and I imagine that's how, once we can get back through there, that bunny key, that key that we have, that's gonna be the way for it. Also, there was the rabbit reference whenever that she was actually in like a bunny, like there was like a little cage for them, a little nesting area for them. That's the shrine. Okay, so I'll make a left, go towards the actual shrine. Whew. Not sure why those enemies keep coming back. Still? I thought I would have maxed that out by now. I know, right? Unless I have the hand or the blue lantern, they can't be. The big ones don't perma die, and that sucks, because I like killing those things. Luke's has got a few hours on Chronos last night. I'm halfway through the hospital. Nice. It only gets better. It only gets better. So we have our home, so let's go opposite of the home first. Our 6 bandages again, we're going to want to use those pretty freely so that we don't have space issues again, inventory issues if you will. Our weapons are looking good. I wouldn't mind another toolkit. I would not be upset if they just handed me one for free. And you can't purchase anything, which is really interesting, other than like your upgrades, right? Which a lot of times in games like this, you might have like a, you know, some game breaking, immersion breaking way to get items or trade in items, things like that. But we can't do that this go around. Do you see me? Okay. That was my chance to hit him, but I panicked. Usually 2 strikes there. Well, I actually pulled it off, but... Is he tired? Yeah, he's tired. He gets tired. He goes like berserk, it seems, and then he chills out for a bit. I was expecting worse in the hospital. The hospital was lots of fun. I thought it was a good area. You know, one of the only complaints I have, aside from like not being able like to 180 and stuff really quickly in that game, in Chronos, is the fact that you don't have a lot of enemy diversity. All the enemies pretty much the same. Matthias says, if the enemies have a black swirling mist above them when you put them down for the first time, they'll just come back alive unless you beat the beast arm. Yep. No, yeah, I know that, because we've seen like the enemies, the big guys in particular, like the big, the fat dudes with the big butcher knives, the ones that look like the adjudicator from Demon Souls. Those guys, we've never been able to kill them permanently, which is really interesting. And I was just wondering why, like what's their significance, you know? Someone made a mod to remove the fog. That's funny. No, I haven't seen that. That's hilarious. It's not Silent Hill without fog. Okay. I think the fog does a really good does a really good job, I'd say, to like obstruct your way. Like even though I'm normally really good at the fog, just seemingly it makes it a little more difficult to find your way and keep track of the paths. It makes everything look kind of samey. Everything looks so similar that it's tricky, but it's not similar in a way that makes it cheap, like in terms of like it's kind of like in real life, you know, whenever your vision's obscured, it's like, I don't know, kind of hard to tell the difference between those things. So I like it. Okay, so let's go to this side first. Go check out all these baddies. It's like removing the fog in the old GTA games. It looks weird. Same with the dark rooms in Chronos. That's funny. People come up with all kinds of funny stuff, I tell you. This is still locked off, or blocked off, barricaded off. Man, it really sucks that we couldn't go and use the bunny key. Chocolate, damn it. Okay, thank you. Chocolate! Then I can just throw me another toolkit? Come on, come on. Alright, I guess we go home, huh? If there's anything else. Anything of note. Very rarely can we just walk through the front door anyways, so. Doesn't hurt to have a little look-see. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm not gonna be able to fall off, right? Of course. Open. Open the door. Oh gosh. Take a look at the items really quick. We have 8 of 11. Okay, so we have a bunch of bandages, 2 first aid kits, okay, and some randos. Rando stuff. Inari sushi. Well, we're just about full again. Matai says, yeah, so there's just under an hour left, so you might make it to the mysterious. I have no idea purpose you have room. I hope I can beat it. That'd be amazing if I can beat it before end of today's stream. That means that I can be able to beat it quickly this weekend and get all the loreage. Propane inside. But no tube. Bloodstains. Okay. How many different freaking doors, man. All of them open? Yep, I'm topped off now. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. That's Hinako, probably talking to Yunko. I knew she had some jealousy issues. Ramone? I would just like to take it. Can I not just take it? I need anything that's gonna boost my sanity. Oh, okay, okay. Beating it today just before you end the stream probably doesn't happen today, Inhuman. Just bring me with you, brother. Call it a hunch. Oh, okay. You're talking about I might see the room within the next hour then, but not the ending. Okay, wow. There's still a lot of game to play then. That's very interesting. Good amount of content. Okay, is this a puzzle? Like, what is all this junk? These pictures. Mom and dad. Looks like only I'm crossed out there. Okay, maybe this is the room we go back to organize junk. Oh, wow. So that's probably going to go upside down because we don't like her or whatever. It'll be your last... Make sure you draw your last breath is what she said. That's an interesting room. So let me go left. My gosh. I really don't want to open this one yet if I can. Help it. Okay, good. Is there... Of all the rooms in this darned house... Is there one with a shrine? Okay, perfect. This is a big ass room too. Oh no, it's not. I stand corrected. So we have an axe in here. And bandages. Okay. Axe in this room, so let's commit that to memory. There's a puzzle in that room. We'll figure that out in due time. Just need to look at my journal entries. I would like a save point, though. Shrine would be wonderful right now. So we're gonna go all the way straight, hit the dead end. That's where we came in from. That's the dead end. We then made a left, because that's what I normally do. That's what we needed. Now I gotta go find... What the heck? Didn't you guys see that too? Oh, it was a reflection. I was gonna say, I think I saw something there. Ramune. And then technically, I mean, we could consider swapping out the crowbar for the axe. Six of 11, so not a lot. Let's not forget about the axe room, but we're gonna do these first. Let's see what this says. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a puzzle probably. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the frosty of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Seems interesting enough. Oh no. So we're gonna be chased by, there's gotta be combat in here somewhere. Lots of combat. Because we have an axe and we have a steel pipe. We'll grab the steel pipe before long. Okay, these are all finite, which is good. What's that? Dried carcass, love that. And then that door over here, which hopefully... Nothing. Oh gosh, I thought I saw a face in there. My gosh, that was terrifying. Thought there was a face. Please don't be a cutscene. Good. I saw a hanger with the outfit on it. Probably need to bring that. Shimizu Kanta, certificate of full payment. Oh. He's paid off all his loans. Good for you. Good for you. If this is the parents' room, why does he have a schoolgirl outfit there? You're weird, Dad. Okay, so now... Wait, that's not the way out. Back to the shrine. We now know there's an axe in the far left, steel pipe right near the shrine, the Hokura, I think is what they're called. Please max that out. Thank you. And we'll do these two legs. Sanity is important. I would say health, not so much, because you have so many healing items. I mean, health would be important if you go harder difficulty. So that would probably be my upgrades next go around. Okay, so we have this there. Okay, now we go right. No enemies yet, just a bunch of confusion. But I'm expecting a jump scare sooner than later. There it is. Okay, our jump scare is coming. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's like coughing and stuff. Shu's the only one we haven't fought yet, you know? And if we're gonna fight a boss, I say we go axe and we replace our axe. Or we can use this and get the rest of, yeah, steel pipe and then axe. Okay. Alright, let's do this. A calendar placed beside the room. Okay, that's gonna be all important. The 6th. Alright, so interesting. We gotta go back in that puzzle room then. Oh, the mother was fixing it. Okay, I was like, what was the purpose of that? That makes sense then. That actually makes sense. Oh, I can pick this up. Interesting. I can't take it, so we need to go back to that one strange room then right here. We can start looking at our journal entries as well. Find the crests. Yeah, that's fine. That door is probably gonna give me an idea. There's pictures on here, which is interesting. Dad, Rinko, Asuka, Rinko, Shu. There's like an order thing. Okay, so it'd be an order maybe. So mom, dad. And then see how is she in between though. Fam says there's a spot on the wall next to the emblem puzzle that you may not have seen. I sure did not see that. Hung the calendar on the wall. Well, thank you. That helps. No, that's helpful. That's very helpful because I did not see that and I walked by here I don't know how many times. Cutscene. No, it's not a cutscene. Okay, well, there goes our weapon durability, right? We don't need the bandages necessarily. About tired of holding on to these heels. A little bathroom, I suppose. Oh, did I say fam? I'm sorry. Matthias mentioned that. Fam mentioned the sewing room. Matthias said there's a spot on the wall next to the emblem. Fam says, not me, it was Matthias. Matthias says, you're welcome. However, I'm not fam. It happens. It happens. That's my bad. Totally my bad. So this is going to be how we find the first thingy-majabber. We're stuck here for now. My bad, my bad. I'm getting hungry. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry. Gotcha. Okay, this weapon's gonna break. I'm so sorry. If I scream, I don't ever do it, like, for anything other than it's my actual reaction. It is my actual reaction. Scary stuff. I scream. Damn it. Oh, I got him anyways. Right in the back. Okay, we break it. Actually, it's not. Oof. We got a sickle there. Of course. Of course we did. So if it breaks, for freaking sake, I will use the sickle. Darn it. So we do have a sickle there. Seems like the wooden doors are all stuck. Hey, this is the beginning. Why aren't you like your sister? Oh gosh. Yeah, punch him. I don't want him to talk to you like that. Oh, he's gonna beat your butt. Another one of these. She speaks to him in the past tense, which I think is a little odd. I hated my father. I didn't like my mom either. Interesting to use the past tense, dear. Jump scare? Okay. 2 puzzles there. That one doesn't open. That's what I just said. None of the doors open. Seemingly, there's a mannequin behind me. I don't know. I hear something, but I don't know what it is. I literally do hear. I know I do. Okay, I was gonna say, you're not gonna sneak up on me, honey. Not today. We have a sickle in some room as well, remember that. Hinako says, I hate my dad, I wish he would just die, I hate my mom too. She just says, well, my gosh. So she was getting mad at Yunko, now she's getting mad at her parents. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. What? I hate this house too, I hate everything, everything. You're not very happy. It's not very chipper today. I think this is where the sickle was. Every door opens. Another Emma. Wow, we're like getting OP. Most broken build in Silent Hill. All the Elden Ring pros are going to start playing Silent Hill. We're about out of stamina. I mean, I'm sorry, weapon durability. Have a great night, fam. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. And also have a great weekend. Walter says, night, fam. Another one? Very, very quiet. Should be stuck. Come on, thing. Whew. Oh man, I know, fam. I forgot. I thought that was just something that had happened before. I had no clue you had to work Sunday for real. That sucks, man. Well, you better get some rest then. Matai says, on the contrary, I've seen some broken build or OP builds popping at my feed for Silksong. Everything that the Elden Ring pros moved on to Silksong. Makes me sick, man. Ugh. But hey, they're doing their thing, I guess. But the most OP build. All you gotta do is, I'm sure, like, make sure your weapon's leveled up. Oh, make sure you equip these charms. I mean, it's like, is it really that hard? Like, there's games that don't even have builds that they're like making builds on. It's so weird to me. I can't wait for the Elden Ring. I'm sorry, the Silent Hill most broken build ever. I should probably do a parody video of that. That'd be funny. She didn't look very nice in that picture either. Why is it so dark? It wasn't this dark, was it? Oh, okay. It's just terrible lighting. It's gonna be like, you saved 999 times. The sickle's in there. I really don't need it at this point. Letter from man. Fam says, well, there are certainly, they have some unique combinations between tools, but yeah, not much of a build. I mean, yeah, it's like how complex does it have to be? It's not like an RPG or anything. It's just a Metroidvania. You equip the most powerful stuff, you get some charms that improve your damage, or you do like a glass, a glass cannon type setup, and that's it. But they'll have an 8-minute video just to ensure you have the maximum amount of ads. I don't believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful press flower. It was the first gift I received from you, and I will surely cherish it. Interesting. Who was she speaking with? Was that boy, perhaps? Alright. It's the baby one that skips around, I think. Yep! Okay. That's big. Oh, I didn't realize that was an opportunity for me to do it. I was like, why is it so slow? Oh no. The crest of Matthias. The crest of the architect from Matthias. Go! Okay, that's the... Are you... Okay, I was like, please die. Like, officially die. The crest of the architect. Could probably use that for now if my items are getting full. They're not, though. Okay, back in this room. Montai says, well, I died literally within the first house of the game that had an enemy with the bloody key. This is going swimmingly. Oof. Is that on the Fog of Death difficulty or whatever? The Fog of Destiny? That's gonna be rough. The Fog of Destiny difficulty. F-O-D-D. Lost in the Fog? Oh, Lost in the Fog difficulty. Okay. Fam, I thought you were going to sleep. You're welcome. You're totally welcome to stay as long. I just was like, wait. Well, you don't have to work tomorrow. You have to work Sunday, so you could technically stay up. Oh, lovely. Puzzle. Darn it. I have to look at the wall and stuff. Yeah, probably. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with the left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. It's the same all days. Dang, lost in the fog death. Yeah, they're totally watching me. Well, you could always, at least for a boss fight, Matthias, equip the mirror. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, night night. Take care, fam. Have a good night. I don't know who's who. Oh, it's just one of these things. Well, you have a big head, so you probably go here. Old lady's probably pretty heavy. The left and the right Hinako, I guess, would be these. That's what I'm trying to look at. Oh, it just always goes there. So they're the same weight. He's not very heavy either. Hey, what the hell am I looking at? I'm always alone. So I'm okay with playing by myself. I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I don't understand how this... Is this even Hinako? I don't even know who that thing is. Okay, journal. Let's see. I'm always alone. I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with the dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako. So I'd be left. She's left, she's right. Why is this so heavy? This is incredibly heavy. Move your little thing. So what the hell is the purpose of the old ladies? Are they just there just for fun? See, this thing is so heavy. Oh! Really? You have new combos now? A wooden block with a slanted scale paint on the side. Wonder what it's for. Well, it's for the thing outside. Okay. That was awesome. This weapon's all but broken. Do I go swap it out for the sickle, maybe? How did I miss that? As much as I love... So I think we swap it out for the sickle, right? It was kind of cool and kind of unique. Alright. I have like 40 pills. It seems, you know, that's really interesting as well, as you can hold any number of pills. That's very, very telling. Okay, crest number 2. Assuming it's all similar layout. Can you drop by Shoe's house and buy that stomach medicine again? Traditional medicine is better than modern drugs. I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. I would say yes to swap them, but the Sickles Derby is absolute junk, somehow unsurprisingly. Yeah, I know. I wanted to keep the crowbar, honestly, but also we keep seeming to go into like different versions of the same home or whatever. So, oh gosh. Where are you? Really? Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm not getting that. I can't die, so... Can't die here, but thank you. We got a kitchen knife, lovely. As soon as the kitchen knife dies out, I mean, as soon as the sickle dies, we go grab the kitchen knife. Kitchen knife in a bathtub, we know what that usually spells, right? Not good. So where's my damn... Okay. Alright, we've got like 20 minutes left, guys. We gotta make some progress here. Let's move. Let's pick up the pace. You have 3 hits. A 3-hit combo, huh? How are you still crunked up after all this? After all that, I say. Okay. Good. That's the problem. She should have taken the blue pill. Exactly. Get all the red pills. Should have gone with the blue. Yeah, the durability on this is ass and 1/2. Ass and a half, I say. Good, sir. Pretty bad. Oh, great. I'm just gonna swap to the knife next. The durability is terrible. to me. Let's go left. We gotta prepare to get the knife. $38 red pills. My gosh. I thought we picked up another Emma. Can I not pull that out? It's bloody. I want to see it. Oh gosh. Oh, was it a rat biscuit again? A block of wax. Okay. Something stuck inside. Oh god. What is it? Matthias says, so I'm not sure if you'll make it to the mysterious weird room today, but you'll know if you're getting close to it because there will be what kind of looks like a bowling pin leading up to it, all strewn about. Okay. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Is that what Hinako means? I'm curious. I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the same time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Okay, little translation error there. There's been a handful of them I've seen. It's like a key, or I don't know what the hell it is. Cheesy poofs. I actually don't want to go here. Even if I could, I don't. I don't wanna. I think we're past that, honey buns. You lost your mind. You're crazy now. This is probably not your house. You gotta be kidding me. How far back does this place go? What is happening? I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, it's maybe the tea table set? That was weird. I was stuck and I was like, Durability, man. Weapon durability for the win. Those little dolls, we've seen those before. That seems to be all blocked off. Okay, gosh. Let's do some stuff. Because we have so many items, we go ahead and make a deposit in our deposit box. How broken is my knife exactly? Pretty bad. One more fight with it and then I have to get my bloodied knife. I do have a steel pipe though. I think I prefer the steel pipe to the frail knife. The knife does high damage though. High crit damage. If you're gonna go like pure crit build, if you're going fully crit, then you definitely want to do that. Okay, good. Bandages are back to where they should be. I don't have a million of them. What? I didn't know you could reach that far. Wish I could throw my sickle. Is there like a ranged build in Silent Hill? Come on, let me through. Oh my god. Hinako, if you don't fracking walk. So there's no way that thing takes more than that. Okay. This weapon is actually non-existent anymore. Can I get through? Actually, the most frustrating boss or enemy, whatever the hell you want to call it. This is the most frustrating enemy in the game. I already forgot English. That's how mad I am. Forgot my English. Wow. What a bastard. I hate that guy. Am I even getting health from killing anymore? Like, I swear I don't feel like I'm getting as much health. Increases inventory capacity? Yes! Yeah. Okay. I want to use that. Oh, there's the tube. Bowling pins, you say? Maybe outside? Yeah, there is latency in chat, so I could be completely wrong. It's a toolkit. Oh. Aren't these like... Oh, they do look like pins. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. There's like, they're everywhere. But why? What the hell? What is all of this? Also, if I get hurt, am I getting health? I'm sure I want the balls. What? That's a real eye inside. That is very disturbing. Mom's diary. Maybe he's like, hey honey, I'm going bowling, and then he's actually cheating. I've played and beaten the game twice and I have no idea what this room's for or about. The mom's diary was ripped apart and she said, I can't believe it turned out this way. Maybe he was like cheating on her and whenever he said he was going bowling. I can't read. It's hard to read. I don't think they can read it. I don't understand. And it says, I should leave right away. That is bizarre, man. Like, what the heck is that? What is this room about? I have no clue, Matai. That's the weirdest thing I've seen in quite some time. And I've seen some pretty weird stuff. Bird pattern. Okay. What door have I even missed? I thought I didn't miss it, but there's a bird pattern on that door. That's interesting. The eye follows you too. Yeah, it does. That's the only door that I haven't opened yet. I'm not sure what it's talking about when it pertains to like the bird pattern. This is too much. So this one here, this third one's gonna be for that weird room. I'll have to do some digging on that, that's for sure. Is this room open? So what's the bird pattern thing then? I feel like I went to see, yeah, like I didn't get to do. I'm confused. Go. Gosh. That was very strange. I have no clue, but I'm super excited. I'd imagine it has something to do with like infidelity. Why are they all bowling pins? Why is it alive? What the hell? Have I been here before? And then now there's just enemies? I have to put the propane thing in there, I think. Okay. Okay, fool. How are you not dead? About to die. You'll be coming back through a few times getting puzzle pieces. Oh, okay, okay, good. I figured it was a loop, but I was like... This seemed like this was the first area. Okay. I'm like... And of course there's enemies now. I want to say this first I had the steel pipe though. This place runs on a loop, you'll see. Lovely. So that means I need to go back, right, and then left. Not here though, that's where we got the sushi. It's gonna be a kitchen-y type area. There you go. Propane tube. Very nice. Oh gosh. That's the bird emblem thing. Bird pattern. Okay, I can't go back, I'm sure. Oh gosh. Dude, bro, like, what? Ah. Hopefully the axe has some good durability because I have to save it now. Alright. So we're gonna go left. Whew. Obviously we don't remember the story, but it's fine. They fought upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Behind the fox's back. Okay. To figure that out. That for now. Okay, no worries, no worries. Now we do have another pipe here. Perfect. Can use that. in lieu of my other weapon. Good gosh, man. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I even switched my Omen mode. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I forgot to have, like I said, remind me, but then I completely forgot myself. Okay, wolf. High durability. Okay, only with durability. Okay, good. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. That's correct. And that's good. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I guess I did switch them back. I just didn't know when. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, they need to do more push-ups for sure. The axe is really good. I didn't realize how good the sledgehammer was fantastic too. I couldn't imagine how much damage it just did. And then this is kind of strange. This must be like where you go fight the boss or something. It'd be like another tree type thing. Okay, tree motif. Golly. That's not gonna do anything yet, even though it did send us back here. We don't have enough pieces. If I go through here, it just takes me to the next area, right? It should. Okay, good. Nice, I love that. Oh, how trippy is that? That's so cool. Were there any question marks here, though? That I know of. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I'm sorry, that scared me so bad. That scared me. I literally, that was scary. I was not expecting that. We probably need to go back to the other room too. Okay. Or a tree emblem, perhaps. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's got to be like a tree or planty thing. There's like it was all different types of plants or whatever, flowers. So I'm assuming that is what that one is. There's a knife there. Okay. I should have gone back and messed with those pictures because I forgot I had a picture, but I don't think I can go back. I have to just keep going forward. Yeah. Okay, let's go forward one more time. I have like 2 seconds. I'm going to try out this puzzle real quick. Open it, Hinako. That's why she's the bird emblem, because remember, she's like a baby bird. That's her name. Very interesting. Okay, the pictures are here. That scared me so bad. I should do a compilation of my jump scares, honestly, because I'm like, I couldn't think of anything to do. I was like, I should do that. It's legit. I mean, it's like, that is my actual response. Okay, so this should be the picture for her. So you'd imagine everything would be upside down except her, unless everything's right side up except her. And is it a timing based thing? Nope. Is that a fox? White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird. Oh gosh. What? Why is that happening? Okay, now I'm out of there. I'm out. Bees. It'd be fox. But I probably need that, right? Can I keep it? Nope, it's in there now. Oh my gosh. Rose behind the fox's back, so east to west. So actually, if we're looking at this is north, then the fox would be over here. Rising sun. Sun rises in the east. And then we have... Yeah. Dude, in the Ghosts of Death difficulty, if enemies grab you, it's GG's and they take half your health. Oh my gosh. Not nice. It's not nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to end it here because it's getting late. I didn't realize I'm getting too excited. Okay, so we have made some excellent progress. This game is fantastic. Loving it so far. I really hope that you guys have been enjoying the playthrough as well. We're gonna continue to solve the puzzle at the Shimizu residence and figure out how to get the remaining crests so that we can open up the wooden door and of course the door where seemingly all the secrets are hiding. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great weekend. It's been an absolute blast playing alongside you guys. I'm going to try and get back to work and revert back to the old routine where I'm launching lore content weekly alongside the streams. So it'll be some kind of adjusting, but we just had to get through so many games. There was a massive list of new games that we had to cover and wanted to cover. So it's just one of those things where, you know, it's really nice every once in a while to kind of focus on the streaming, honestly, and eventually I would like to become, you know, where I like it to where the streaming is like my primary thing versus the content creation. So we're not there yet though, so we definitely need to continue focusing on the content creation so I can have that channel going. I have really solid idea of what I'm looking to do on my third channel, so that'll be a non-reaction channel anymore. It's going to be something really different and really fun, something that I absolutely love and adore, and I didn't have time for it, but now with this I'll be able to make time for it and you guys are going to see what it is. I'm trying to kind of get it going sometime in October before the end of that month, so really looking forward to it. Anyways, you guys are awesome. Matthias says, awesome stream, dude. Have a great weekend. Same to you, my friend. Thank you everybody who stopped by today. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Thank you so much for being the best part of my channel, and until next week.